Yeah, so I'm excited to get better. I'm excited to keep playing, and I'm hoping we'll see some improvements. So let's jump in and see what we can accomplish, yeah? I was gonna set up a timer. I don't know if I still want to do that. I think I'm not gonna do that. Forbidden Tome. What a start. Is that good? I have no idea if this is good. It seems like it should be good. Oh, interesting. It didn't, it's got the projectile attached to it, but the melee part of it didn't hit twice. I think I've had these before, but maybe there isn't a melee part of it. Maybe it's just projectiles, and there's a limit on how often the projectiles can hit. Man, every time I get new orbs, like orbs that I haven't extensively played with before, I gotta figure out how to play the game again. Alright, let's go get stuff. There's stuff down here to get. Always a good idea to get stuff. Oh, an extremely good idea to get stuff. And that's mobility. So that means that we have our guaranteed key item for the beginning. Yeah, it's working out better against these enemies than it was against the target. Wow, I stopped time to avoid the projectile and still get hit. Well done, well done. Frozen Spires, cool. Yes. Yeah, the Forbidden Tome, I think, has Jin Inferno associated with it. That makes sense. I'm not doing as much of the, like... Oh, boy. Yeah, this being a projectile definitely takes some getting used to. Am I taking more damage from enemies than I... Oh, I was not supposed to kill that one. I think I'm taking more damage from enemies than I would expect. And I'm not sure why. Is it the Forbidden Tome? Like, is there like a hidden attribute to the Forbidden Tome that means that I take more damage while I'm using it? Come on. Come on. I need someone to climb on. I killed the guy that was over here. You'll have to do. So slow. Oh my god. Whew. Plasma geyser. That's exciting. Am I used to having equipment? Maybe. It might have to do with, not having any equipment. I feel like I'm used to hits dealing a certain amount of damage in the early game. But yeah, it might be because I'm used to having like some kind of defense up. So I might just be like falsely calibrated or badly calibrated or whatever. Yeah, I remember that trick. Ah. But yeah, like these dudes dealing me 6 damage feels very high. Jeez. Well, now I have equipment. So high or low, I think we're going to be okay now. Man, how much health do these tanks have? I should just be walking past these guys, huh? As much as possible. Like, it's not like I'm killing them particularly fast. And while experience is nice, maybe moving on with my life is better. Ooh, double jump. Nice. Yeah, I wanna have a better sense of myself of where I can afford speed versus. It's not that much damage, is it? Yeah, this is not a lot of damage. The range is nice, but it's not a lot of damage. It's really not a lot of damage. Plasma Geyser's not doing much either. Maybe one of these other ones is better? I don't have a good sense of, like... Not particularly exciting either. Plasma Beam was okay. Plasma Beam was okay, I guess. It didn't feel like a lot, but it wasn't nothing. And then there's also the question of, like, how much does this help? 6 to 8 hits of... No, it was hits of 2, not hits of 12. If it was hits of 12, I absolutely would have stuck with it. Oh, and I have double jump. Okay, so I don't need to worry too much about this area. Man, I'm not one-shotting these guys? Atrocious. Alright, there's a thing here. Ice Orb. Ice Orb is good against very specific bosses. Alright, so where are the checks? Talking to this guy gets you a key item, right? Max aura up. Well, gets you an item. And I think with double jump I can get across the gap. So we want to get up there and do that thing. There's a check over here. Memories are worth 2... Oh! I did not know that, actually. That's remarkably helpful, and I should have been getting memories. Okay. Yeah, I've just been bypassing them because I assumed they were worthless. Do I want to spend money on anything? I could buy sunglasses, I guess. Feels kind of pointless. And I don't have... This is like 3 chests in there. so eventually that'll be worth it. But it's not worth it now because I can't. Oh, okay, yeah, free money. Yeah, I was completely unaware. I do want enough money to buy consumables, right? Like, I want to be able to buy some berries or biscuits or whatever before moving on to the final boss. Ooh, pyramid key. That's great. And then there's nothing in here. Oh, there's 250 in here. Alright, 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 I see. What does that mean for progress? I don't have a key card, so my progress has to be pyramid, which is fine. So let's see what's in the past. Also save. Past. Castle Ramparts. Hell. This is a bad one. Oh, Castle Ramparts. No, no. This is fine. It's not actually starting me inside the castle, which is the terrible one. This is fine. And I have double jump, which means we can get lots of places. Are these also money? They are also money. Okay. That's great. Well, going deeper into the castle is the direction I need to go. So presumably it's a good idea to go that way first. Unclear. And we have the sash. What a start. That's a lot of mobility. Is there something this way? There isn't, right? Okay. Ooh. There is something in this room. There's something over here. Wow. That's extremely real. This is a save point. Progress is above me. Okay. Like save points anyway. There's nothing in this area. Ooh, yeah, okay. And then there's stuff down here. See, this is where I'd want to just... Ooh, I think princess dress. That's better, right? Yes, princess dress is much better. This is also a save point, I think? No, it's a check. Ooh. Tablet. That's irrelevant, but thank you. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Should maybe work on that. This is interesting. Alright, okay. And this is, oh boy, where I don't go down this way because I can't actually get stuff this way. No, I lied. I can totally get stuff this way. This is not the place that I was thinking of. Okay. I mean, better than nothing. Where was I thinking of? I guess the next room over is the place that I was thinking of, where it has the big loop that's downstairs and you can only go right, you can't go left. And this goes through here. So we still need 3 gears, but we have the spindle and the wheel, which is really good progress, I think. So we can't go left from here. I'm just double checking this to make sure I have the map right in my head. I can save here, but I can't go left from here. Unless there's some trick to going left from here that I don't know. But my impression is that door is one way and I have to come from around the other side. It's a bunch of checks if I do. There's like 4 or 5 checks in that loop. So it's probably worth doing. Probably worth going through this. Cool. I can look cool. I like looking cool. Bye. Nice. And then this is check. And then there's 2 checks above here. And nothing here to the... Oh, there is a check to the right here. Okay. Also check. Ow. Wow, why do you have so much HP? Just die! I wish the swords did more damage in melee. And then this is 2 checks over here. Right? There's the check here and then also the check behind the wall. Umbra! I like Umbra. Umbra's good. Blood, not so good, is my understanding. But this was worth it, even if it wasn't progress. And I have all the mobility I could ever want. We might want to go with Umbra here, instead of Forbidden. Because Dark is very powerful, right? I probably actually want to stick with swords until I have a reason to do the other thing. Because the swords give me range. Right? Like... Yeah, I'm just gonna move on with my life here. And I have the plasma geyser, so I can get through the door. Is that on this row, or is that somewhere else? Well, there's a thing here anyway. Traveler's Cloak. Not particularly exciting. I mean, as long as the experience is free, it's probably worth taking the literal 0 time to kill these enemies. Is there nothing up here? There's a boss up here, right? Yes. This is necessary part of progression. This is one of the 3 bosses I have to kill. This is probably where I switched to Umbra. Maybe not Umbra. Is the sword gonna be better here? Oh, sword's way better. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. I am not dealing very well with, sword is not as good against the actual boss part. Neither is Umbra, although Umbra's a lot faster. Is Blood good? Blood is mediocre also. Maybe not mediocre. Right? That's a bunch of burst. Oh! I need to not die there. Not dying would be important. Let me try not dying next time. And now I have free Mayef. Free Unreal Mayef. Yeah, so we'll start with Forbidden. Because that's a good start. And maybe Ice is good? I don't remember what is good against which bosses. This is a thing that I should work on. Ice is terrible. Alright, so we'll stick with Blood. Blood seemed to be the most damage, the most bang for my buck. Yeah. Damage notes on bosses is probably a good idea. It's pretty much none of my options are good. I think Blood is probably the best I can do here. Just because of the attack. Ah, well, all I have is Sharp and Dark. So... Blunt would have been very nice to have here. What do I have? Actually, what do I have here? That's Dark. Plasma, is Plasma light? Plasma's arcane or whatever that is. And then Ice, so none of these things. Sure, yes, Plasma is its own type. Forbidden, Blood, Umbra, and Ice. Forbidden, Blood, Umbra, and Ice. Umbra is blunt? Really? Umbra wasn't working. Or rather, Umbra was like... Yeah, Umbra was unacceptable. Like, the attack speed is nice, but I think Blood was doing better just because of the multiple hits. I need to bait... Oh, God. I need to eat something. I need to bait attacks that are not the buzzsaw. Like that. cool. Oh, that was a struggle. Umbra is dark. Yeah, Nether is amazing. Umbra is dark. Oh, a lot harder to try backdash tricks with Celestial Sash. Alright, well, I needed to come out this way anyway. Warp Shard. That's good. Warp Shard is good. Warp Shard is free shortcuts. That's what I was supposed to spend my money on, was Warp Shards. And then this is... oh, not yet. Is this where Mom's room is? I think Mom's room is this way. Yeah, okay. There's so much of this castle that, like, I feel like I should have kind of a mental map of and don't yet. And then this is potentially a good excuse to go to the library and buy some stuff. I still don't have a key card of any kind. Oh, there is also a check in the library that I missed earlier. I should probably make sure I have that. And I want to buy some warp shards. Trendy jacket is a bad idea. None of the rest of this matters. And I could also buy some pick-me-ups. Because I don't want to die to things. Things. Just things in general. There are things I don't want to die to them. Yeah, there's the check up here that I just didn't get. That I never remember this chest is here. Max sand. Okay. Alright. So I'm still doing the right thing. I'm still on the path to progression. I didn't miss anything important. But it is a bad idea to miss checks. Save while I'm here. Don't make bad mistakes. And then continue through the past. Let's keep killing things back here. Gaining experience feels like it's worthwhile here. Oh, there's a thing under here. I remember this. Elevator key card. Is that progress? I don't think it is. Goddess Brooch is definitely not progress. But it's still delightful. Never remember how this room is shaped. And then there's nothing to the left in either of these places? What's here? The crow and a save point. Save point? Save point. Okay. That's not right. This is just checks over here. This is a dead end over to the right. With checks in it. Yes. There's no enemies here? Celestial Sash is fantastic. This is not the one with a chest below it. That's upstairs. And now we have Eye Orb, which is slicing blade? Alright, and here's where the good stuff starts. Wait. Not here. Up more. D! That opens several checks in the library. But we might as well kill Elena while we're out here. Weak to Aura Dark, resists Plasma. I don't have any of those things. Unless Dark Flames is dark. Which it might be. I guess I have Plasma. But that's not helpful. That's the opposite of helpful. Oh, weak to dark. Yeah, okay. Then Umbra's gonna be really good against her. This is a problem. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of backswing there. Ah. Sure, throw lightning at me. I wonder if blood would be better here. It's actually not clear to me how good blood is or isn't. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, definitely time to eat a thing, which is why I bought things. It feels like for a few hits here and there... Oh, Jesus. Blood might be better, but if I can just sit and hit her, then Umbra's better? I'm not sure. This is still a buckle hat, which I guess I don't have any hats on, so I might as well. Let's try blood then. Blood is seeking, so that's good, actually. blatant idiocy, I thought I had another hit before she killed me. So it's definitely doing more damage per hit. And then it's, so it's going to be better when I can't get that many hits in. And worse when I can just sit there and wail on her. Like here. I wish I had the jewelry box. Oh god, I wish I had the jewelry box. Nope, just stupid. And I suspect, like, switching between the weapons is slower than just hitting her. If I'm looking at strict real-time differences. Alright, that worked out well. Mostly. Certainly worked out better than it could have. Could have died again. That would have been bad. Warp shard. Bleak ring. I still don't know how the bleak ring works. I still don't know whether the bleak ring works, let alone how the bleak ring works. Now I got 2 buckle hats. That's a lot of buckle hats. Did we get anything good here? No, we're still in the same place we were before. Okay, so, I got the things. I should go get the checks over on the right side before I teleport home. But then we teleport home. Down the left side first, then this crosses over, and then I go out. Pointy hat. Is that better than a buckle hat? It depends on how you look at it. I'm gonna go with yes. Empress robe. Surprisingly, Empress robe not better for my purposes than a princess dress. It's pointier, right? I'll take that. Okay, so now, warp shard. Which I have 7 of for this exact purpose. How's the randomizer? I'm having a lot of fun with it. There is a bunch of stuff here, but there's also a couple of checks now, because I have D that lets me through. Oh, there is a check over here. Right, because I got the sash. I'll save that for later, I guess. Alright, let's go to the present then. And see whether the present contains useful things for me. Because there's a bunch of checks here. This is like the densest possible set of checks I could get. Radiant Orb and Filigree Grasp. Better than nothing, probably. Radiant Orb is good, under the right circumstances. So that's a thing to consider. And then we could go to the past, but this is where forward exists. So I want to go this way, even though I'm not guaranteed to find anything good in any particular way. The UI on the right is a separate app that I have open that is tracking things for me. It's showing everything that could be considered progress. So the top 5 things The wheel, the spindle, and the 3 gears are things I need to beat the game. And then everything else is either a thing that unlocks forward progress or a thing that unlocks specific checks. Wait, there's a check over here, so I should probably get this one. Can I not get it? Oh, it's C. The check over here is C. Which I don't have. Where is treasure here? That's not open. And then there's treasure here. Because this is open. Ooh. So I have a way back. Oh, I have A. Which means we are almost in go mode. Now I just need the 3 gears. Right. And so the other feature is, now that I know where I can go, these are all the places I can go that have checks in them. And this is now open because I have the A. Wait. That's not the checkout. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for this one? This one. Or a blast. And A lets me get the one over here. Is this the one? Nope. Down here. This one. A lets me get this. And then there's another check up here. What's this one? Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. This one was always available. Relics! And now we can cross this way from above. From here we can cross. Plasma orb, fun. And there's a boss up here, which we can fight for fun. Not for fun, for a check. But this is going to be one of them slow checks. Like, this should not have been the first place I went. Although, I can always get the item. It's one of the weird things where getting the item spawns the boss. So if I know that the item isn't relevant, I can just load. But I'm just going to fight it. Weak to light, huh? We got light. And this helps against the projectiles. So this seems pretty good. And also, I have near infinite health at this point. Compared to the amount of damage this boss could deal. Can I warp shard out? Oh! That's a really good question. I don't have the answer to that. That seems like it's worth checking. Next time. Hey, thank you, Lily Spikes. Much appreciated. Pretty good luck so far. I've got all of the mobility I could ever want. Where is the... There's an actual chest somewhere. There it is. Whoa. Whoa. Sure. I'll take 3 shards. I'll take 3. That's great. There's like 3 checks in here or something? Yeah, I like the star. Star's good. Now we have actual fire. Dark fire is not actual fire. Dark fire is fake fire. But now we have actual fire. In case I need it. Shield ring also good. Now there's several checks across the way here, apparently. Oh boy! Hellgazers. Do I want to be here? It is a check. Never did figure out how to fight these guys. Light orb, yes, thank you. That's a lot better. That's a much better way of dealing with this. And I can do it in bursts of 3, which is strong. Is this worse than the other spiders? I think the other spiders are worse. Ancient coin. That looks correct. Back to swords. I don't even know if swords are good most of the time. I just like having them around. So there's no more checks that I can take this way. But there is the teleporter. And we can go look at the military base. Check it out. It's a military base. So that's exhausted all of the checks out here. Good. So the next step is go to the past and clear out fire. We have A, so we can go to this awful area if I really want to, which I don't. We probably go for the maw now. Since maw is a thing that we need to do anyway. I appear to have killed something. And gotten a level up out of it. Nice. Free money. Man, now that I know those are money, yeah, that changes everything. Old coat. Okay. That's a save point to the right. There's checks over here. Why is Mayeth blue? What did I do? Worm brooch. Ah, okay. Pyro ring. That's also fire. Can't get to Maw yet? Really? Oh, I need water to get to Maw, don't I? Oh, that hadn't occurred to me. Okay, so I'm probably better off not going this way yet. Without water, I think it doesn't... It makes sense to save this until I have water. Or save this for last. I keep forgetting about water breathing as like a chest enabler. So there's going to be a bunch of checks out here that I actually can't get yet. Maybe not a bunch. A bunch is a little strong. What's up, plant that? Alright, there's a bunch of dense checks down here. This is really nice. Herb, Storm Eye, and Chaos Blade. Okay. Okay. Lots of sharp. Yeah, yeah. We are very sharp. We are extremely pointy. And I just want to be able to have this warp. I keep wanting to do the backdash, like, fast travel thing that the task does, and I'm not very good at it, and with Celestial Sash, it's even harder to pull off precisely. I think I'm just walking everywhere instead. Ah, the gas mask. Hopefully that's not relevant. Risky dashing? That's what the community's calling it? I love it. I love it. Because it's super risky. Even if you're really good at it, it feels pretty risky. Yeah, I've been watching some of the chatter on the Discord. What would a new rando version do? Like, I saw some of the features that Jarno was talking about, but like, I don't know how much the experience fundamentally changes. I'm assuming the experience doesn't fundamentally change, unless there's like weird logic issues. Darken the sky with my swords. Oh my god, let me out of the water. Risky first popularizer? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, that's just as valid a way of getting that set up. Fire! I need to set things on fire. Where is my fire? This looks like fire. Gilded egg? Familiar experience. Yeah, okay. Let's increase experience for the familiar I don't actually have. Galaxy Stone, on the other hand. Ah, now I have an actual familiar. I guess I should equip the actual familiar. Worth 75k entropy? Oh, if I sell it? Oh. I never think about selling things. That's interesting. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's the Galaxy Stone, not the Galaxy Earrings. Okay. Alright, well, that seems to match my assessment of what is money good for. Which is warp shards and safety items. Oh, yeah, okay. Your PR might make it in. That's exciting. Oh, and the water mask. Okay, cool. So now we can get to the mall. That's actually pretty convenient. And good timing. Does that mean that there's checks down here? Not here, but definitely in the rest of the flooded area. Oh my god, bugs. It shows only the ones I have access to, actually. It's deliberately designed as a hint system. What's good against this guy? Quick, tell me what equipment to use. Weak to ice, plasma, dark. Well, we've got plenty of dark. This seems like a good time to get in with Umbra orbs. Sand bottle? Oh, it's a use item. Neat. Alright, and then we can go to the presents and check all the fire things. Which I don't actually think, based on my understanding of the logic, that this is more likely or is less likely to contain things I want. But it definitely contains a thing I want, turns out. Struggle juggles. Yes. Yeah, I'm familiar with those as well. Get the swords back. Still not sure whether swords are good, but they are sure fun. Don't know if anybody's looked into that. That's fair, actually. I'm not thinking in terms of probability. I'm thinking in terms of what I already have. Like, the fact that I have the water mask makes me think that even though I have fire, fire is probably not likely to contain progression. Tailwind ring. Neat. Demon, aura. Greed brooch. Cool. Empire orb. Ooh. That may not be progression, but it's still pretty good. I missed one? I missed an item? What did I miss? Oh! Those are the maw chests that haven't spawned there yet. I forgot about that thing. Yes, okay. So it really sounds like we should just go kill them all. What's the quickest way there? I don't actually know, like, how to get around. I think it's through the water here. So I want to go from here. And then we take water down to the left. Like, that's how I have to do it? Or is it quicker if I'm just going straight to the maw and not getting all of these water checks? It's probably quicker from the other save point. Or the other, gate. So let's go from this gate. Go direct. I think I want to get the water checks at some point, but mostly I want to get all the progression out of the way. And then I'm okay to come back. Alright. Cool. Always nice to know that, people who know better agree with my assessment. Do I have to go from here, or is there another one further on that I could drop down from? This is cool. Okay, cool. And there is stuff in this room. And this matches the starter area. So I even know what the stuff is in here. There's a thing, like, right here that I can go check. Relatively easy. So I want to go check this first. Alright, irrelevant, but thank you. You disagree with my choice, but the navigation is correct. Alright. That's completely fair. I think as a general rule, I'm going to make my routing decisions as if all of the necessary things I am missing are on the way to the progression that I need. Because that way, if I get lucky, I'm on the fastest route. Which isn't to say that I will always get lucky. But I'm okay with living my life as if I will always get lucky. Ooh, Eternal Code. My favorite. Sanguine. Okay. What's out this way? Is there anything out? Is this a save point? How do I'm trying to remember what this map looks like. There's like, goes all the way out to the right to the waterfall. And then there's the two checks directly beneath me that are kind of out of the way, assuming I want to go through the waterfall. But the waterfall is easy to navigate. So if I head down and get those checks and then head over to the right, it's easy to get up the waterfall because I have the sash. So I think I head down here. If I didn't have the sash, I would want to head right here. That's a save point. Oh, this is not the room that I was expecting. This is the room that I was expecting. Salen's Bangle, okay. Midnight Cloak. Well... Oh, how Alucard of you. Wait, is the bangle one of the bangle is one of the experience pieces, isn't it? Yeah. There's like the 3 pieces that increase experience gain. There's like the personal experience one, which I guess is Selen's bangle. There's the galaxy earrings, which are the orb experience gain. And then there's the egg, which is the familiar experience gain. Right? That's how that works? Thank you for the follow, Waffle Suit. Much appreciated. Berserker mode. Okay. I don't think I have any equipment I care about more than the egg, though. Right? Like, I could have defense and or luck, and I kind of don't care about any of them. I guess Ancient Coin means Does Ancient Coin actually mean I get more money? If so, I think I still don't care, but that would be good to know. Royal Jin Inferno. Sick. More chance for enemy to drop money, or like the money that I get from enemies is ranked up, which is actually how I imagine it would work. Given how enemy drops in this game work, I am happier with the familiar experience gain than I am with the bus buff. There's a thing out here. Hey, Mershawn, how's it going? Max health, not exciting. Thank you for the follow, Lily Spikes. I am glad you're having a good time. Kill the snail! Snails are such a hassle. I guess I could just sand over them, probably. And then what do I want against this guy? This guy I want to use ice, don't I? I want to save, is what I want. I think I just want to use Ice Orb against him. Like, I think Ice Orb is, like, weirdly strong against them all. Weak to Ice Light. Yeah, okay. Then this is, I am happy about this race. Yeah, this seems like a good game. Alright, I'll dodge. Here, have some more ice. Yeah, he's easy to hit with ice. And ice does, like, really solid damage for the placement. Alright, back to Forbidden. But I want to think heavily about having Empire. Alright, and then there's the checkup here. Light Wall! That's not super relevant at the moment. And then there's like actual other checks here, so we should probably check them. Rather than assuming they're not relevant. Because there's water. They already picked me up. I still haven't found any of the gears, huh? I was moving so fast before. This is just the quest item? Silverware, just the quest item. Okay. there's the thing up here. Gear 1, great. The siren was so scared that she inked. And then this is a free teleport, so I might as well take it. Can I get anything out of them, or this is just talking about quests? Like, you can't actually get anything out of the quest completion, right? But now I have this shop. I'm not seeing the galaxy thing. Money and healing items. Okay. It's not particularly exciting. Oh, Gilded Egg sells for $1 million. Wow. Neat. Yeah, I appreciate the sound design of this game. Okay, where am I heading to next? I guess there's all of the other underwater things that seem more likely because I have the ability to check them. Like, anything that feels like it's item gated seems like it's probably more likely than things that are not item gated to have progression, because why would I have the item if I didn't need it? Another orb is fun. Most quest items can't be sold. Okay, I think I misinterpreted the thing that you said earlier. I thought you were talking about the Galaxy Stone and not the egg. Gun Orb. I think this is the first time I've seen Gun Orb in a rando run. You're probably right when it comes to water breathing, since you need water breathing to play the game anyway, unless you get that one particular starter port. Arm. Is that the Gun Orb special? This is... Go Swords! Blue Orb, okay. I think Bloodstained did it. I think so. There's definitely like some games which have a noticeable amount of context dependence on their sounds. I'm trying to think of like ones that I remember specifically. I'm not positive that I'm going to remember any specifically. Sprite, cool. Not relevant, but cool. Okay, so there's still a few water checks over here. Other than that, we have exhausted the past, which means we go to the present and start heading through... yeah, okay, and then start heading towards the lab. I think I'll head towards the present and start heading to the lab, rather than going for additional checks. Because I am just going to hope that the things I need are on the way. Toho Luna Knights have shown up on, like, in the periphery of things that I might want to care about recently. And I feel like I'm not actually sure whether or not I care about it, but it seems like I might. Eternal Crown. That one's good, right? Questionable whether or not that's better than Empire Crown. I'm gonna go with no. Ah, now we have real math instead of fake math. I think part of it is because I have the Record of Lodoss War Metroidvania that's coming out. It's in early access right now. And I am waiting with bated breath for the full release. But it's by the same studio? Publisher? I think studio. Ooh. I guess I can't just mash sword here. That's disappointing. Is the crown good? Yeah, the Record of Lodoss War one. Yep. There is a Metroidvania coming out called Record of Lodoss War Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. And I think it's the actual full release of it is coming out soon. What was I was gonna check the equipment. The Letian Crown. Worse. Good to know. I guess we're continuing to check things on the off chance that they are useful. It turns out they are useful. So I only need one more gear piece, which means so far, my decision making appears to have been paying off. Ow. Alright. Let's not taunt Happy Fun Shield. Whoa. I'll take this though. Wait, there's a check up there, isn't there? Oh, there's a check over on the left, too. Corruption. Unclear how that's good. Yeah. Mind Refresh Ultra. Remember where my saves are. I want to go save because I have damaged. I have been damaged. I didn't fully heal. Did I walk off too soon? Does it stop healing when I walk off of the save point? Only good for Zarian is which boss is Zarian? I don't even remember which boss that is. What's up, lab? How's it going? Icicle ring, not relevant. Probably not relevant. I can't get this check until after I've turned off. Oh, but I can see what it is. And I can see that it's not worth fighting a boss for. So that's convenient. The A card room replaces Maw. Oh, I think I've not had a seed yet that required me to go over there. This part, how do I route this? What am I doing here? Do I head down for the big room at the bottom and then the big room at the top and then that loops around? Or like, I don't want to ignore any of these because I don't know whether or not any of them are necessary. I think I want to head into the big room at the bottom and then head up afterwards. Right? You like going straight to shutting the power down first? Okay. Oh, so you just route through the top area first and then go through the bottom after you've turned the power off. Okay. That's completely reasonable as well. Because the conveyors are annoying. Also, by doing it this way, I made it more difficult for myself. Because now I gotta do this. V doesn't matter. And there's still another thing over here, which is up here. There's this, okay. I'm trying to remember how this room is laid out. And then there's the thing over here. And that's everything in here. So the next step is to go back up here and head into the big room. And try not to get crushed. And there's a check in here. Just this, right? This is the check. And then the check that's visible here, that's only available after I go around? Like, I can't get that from this side. I have to turn the power off and then go through the boss here and then make my way up. Okay. Shattered Orb is good. And because I have A, I have to go down here and make this check. I say have to. Nobody is forcing me to do this. I'm doing it anyway. Blade Ore! Very worthwhile. Ow. I think I'd be better at this by now. Apparently not. Going back to swords. I like swords. Well, with the dash, the swords are less effective. I can't quite do the thing that I was doing before. Where is the save point here? That's not a save point. Is this a save point? Nope. Is this the save point? Found it. And then this is progression. Because I don't need to find out. I don't need to go to the other place. There's nothing in here. I did not turn on tablet drops. This is a check. I guess if I had tablet drops turned off, then this would, like, potentially be a check as opposed to a file download? Or, like, file downloads would be randomized into the chests, and I'd get checks here, or it's just always... I'm not sure how it works. I haven't ever played with it. But I can get items from it. Okay. Bird statue. Prevents chaos. Ooh. I don't think I care about chaos. Doppelganger. Doppelganger. Weak to sharp fire, resists blunt ice. Well then. I guess I'll stick with the sharp that I have equipped. Gives you more use items in the pool. There's better ways to do this. I could be using I or something, right? Like, I would be really good against her. Yeah, this is... She's doing 2 attacks at once, so that's good. And if I cared about my health, then I could be making different decisions. But I don't. Spell Glitch Jin. What does Spell Glitch mean? Okay. So now there's the question of where I want to go for the rest of the checks. There are a lot of places I can go. I can go up top. I can go over here. I have A, so that makes it seem more likely that this place will have things. Even if I don't like it. And I'm already here, so we can check the tower and see if there's anything in the tower. I'm actually not sure how I want to route this. I think at minimum I want to get this teleporter. Then we can make appropriate decisions. I think I head over here. I feel like the fact that I have A means that A is more likely to have the thing I need. Even though it sucks over there. So really I should go wherever I think the checks are going to be the densest. If you charge a long charge time spell and release before it's fully charged, you can cast it while not consuming your energy. Oh. Interesting. That's the fire spell, right? Giant fire spell. I do like that spell. It's a good one. Rest are a lot trickier to time. That makes sense. Like I don't know where I can go that's like the most checks in a small area. And like I now have anything I need to go basically anywhere. So I'm not really sure where to head next. There's still the checks in the past that I can go look at. A couple of water checks, right? My options are all pretty mediocre. Yeah, it's kind of true. I think previously I default to just heading up the tower and killing what's-his-face because I like doing that. Not because I think it's going to be valuable, but because I like it. And then there's like, this place is relatively dense and easy to check, I think. So let's go look at things out here. Ah, well, we're good. Got lucky. Apparently I made the correct decision. I made the decision that panned out, whether or not it was the correct decision. I have Empire, so I go pink. Where is my Empire? Big punchies. Oh, extremely big punchies. This is absurd. There's no way this should be legal. We did it. We broke the world. Good thing we didn't go to Zarian first. Yeah, no kidding. And this, cracks knuckles, is Deicide. I love Lunaeus. I will never get over how badass Some of Lunaeus's lines are. Guess I could have jumped over it. And then these guys, you just damage boost. So, what orbs do people like against Nightmare? Because I never found, like, a combination that I was super happy with. So what I usually do is just end up using whatever I have lying around, like whatever I'm most comfortable with over the course of that run. Radiant Light Wall, really? Need to refill and buy consumables. Not that I think I need consumables anymore at this stage of my life. Like, I do feel like even with just a little bit of experience I have had playing this game, I don't need to worry too much about loading up on health pots. Weak to light resistance. Okay. Yeah, I've had good luck just punching Sandman in the face. That's worked out okay for me. Nightmare was always the question. Not doing a very good job of dodging. The robot is helping. Infernal Flames or Jin Inferno. This works out pretty well. Radiant, huh? Alright, that's pretty satisfying. Aw. This isn't bad, but I don't know that it's good. Light Wall's nice. I do have Light Wall. Could be used more, I guess. When are you gonna do the other thing? There it is. Alright, I guess I'll use some items. The shield ring can block the horizontal side. Okay. Yeah, if I ever see it in time, then maybe I would switch. Alright, buddy. Where are those biscuits? Bought biscuits for a reason. That reason being, sometimes I just cannot be arsed to dodge. Cool, got it. Alright, this was a quick run. This felt really, really good. Like, it was weird at first, but... Exclamation mark! Okay, I get it. I get it. And then I can check my in-game time, which is not necessarily my real time. Drop a couple of light wells in his face. Sure. 135. That is definitely my best so far. Feels really strong. My previous best before this was 155. So that's really good. Sucking his health away while you dodge stuff. That's fair. I wasn't doing a whole lot of dodging stuff, as it turned out. So that's something that I might want to work on. But I guess if you can just sit in his face and punch him, that also works. So seems fine. Seemed fine. Well, heck, let's go again. Pretty happy with 135. Alright, Mom, what you got for me? Fire orb. Oh. I start off with progression. Nice. And corruption. I don't even know how corruption works. Orb is terrible early? Yeah. Yeah, you always get an orb and a spell as your starter items. Orb will never be plasma. Oh, neat. Captain's cap. Okay. Oh, that's true. That's true. If plasma was the orb, then that would actually be really bad. You don't have that much aura to start with. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Well, this is doing more damage than sword was. Elevator key card. That's interesting. Galaxy earrings, absolutely. That's the orb experience one, right? Yeah, I'm on board with that. I still don't have my requisite early game movement thing. And there's not so many checks left to find it. Like, it has to be this thing. This has to be some kind of movement or progression item. All right. Double jump. We'll take it. God, please. As long as we're here, I can get this, right? Yeah, okay, good. Sprite. Wait, with double jump, can I go left here? Is this good enough? I think so. Cool. Yeah, there's the check on the skeleton. That's definitely worth checking out. Also, being able to see that teleport gate is probably worth doing this now. Arm cannon! Probably like that better than corruption. I don't know that I ever needed it. Fascinating. All right, well, double jump here is nice, actually. I'm okay with double jump as the thing it needs to give me. The way corruption words itself, it sounds like it keys into the amount of use I've gotten out of Nether Orb, right? Like it's based on kills or whatever the weird proc thing is that I get at another orb. It's charged by kills. Okay. Remarkably incautious. Oh, look, it's a pyramid key. Well, then. So now the question becomes, do I head forward here, or do I just straight run into the past? Oh my god, what a sniper. Alright, for that you die. Aww. Can't grab it. Metal wristband. Will not over galaxy earrings, to be clear. I will, however, wear you over the synthetic bloom. Enough kills gives you more orbs when you fire it off, which home into your target. Interesting. We can't do anything out there. I think I will head out this way through the boss until I get the next gate. Oh, not quite close enough. Boots. Buckle hat. Well, better than nothing, but not better than a captain's cap. He's kinda spineless. My word. Royal Towers? Oh, hell. That's bad news. Yeah. This is extremely bad news. Yeah, I think I'm going to the library first. I think I want, hopefully, more things to improve my effectiveness. Jackpot room. Yeah, okay. That's completely fair. Oh, and we got the Sprite too. I'll stick with Como. Don't need to go there. There is the thing up here. Let's not forget this check. Oh, good thing I didn't forget this check. Alright, well that's everything. I no longer need key cards. Alright, I'm starting to understand the appeal of key card progression instead of just whichever key card it decides to give you. How am I on money? And can I buy some warp shards? I can buy some warp shards. And also this room. Eternal Coat! Excellent. I do like that coat. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Why not? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Extra entropy is nice.
Yeah.
Regular can have some neat routing effects. Yep. Yeah, I'm not positive that I have a particular that I know which one I prefer. I should probably try progressive and see if I hate it. Yeah, I guess I probably just sell the Gilded Egg, huh? And then buy all the things I want. Can't wear it. I can't sell it because I'm wearing it. Okay, that's fair. It is a lot of money. Alright. Ready to play the game. I should have done this earlier. But I think I am going to... We've been sitting here for about 2 hours, so I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. I'm going to go refill water, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. When I get back, we'll move on from this now that I have a wealth of opportunities and possibilities. So, let me do that. Going to change scene, pause, give you folks some music while I'm gone. And, let me just say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. If you are new to the stream, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And if you want to know more about when I am streaming and what I am streaming, the Discord will answer all of your questions. I will also answer all of your questions. I like answering questions. But the Discord has it all written down, so that might be even easier. Alright, back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. See you folks soon. All right, thank you so much for your patience, folks. I am back and ready to keep this going. Let me pause the music, bring the game back up. All right, so where were we? Ah, yes, we have infinite entropy, and it's time to progress in the present, I think, because the past is terrible. I got a key card, right? Which key card did I get? Oh, hey, lucky. Yeah, okay, all right. It's time to progress in the present because the past is terrible. Sounds good to me. Wow, library was really rewarding. Library absolutely delivered. These fists hit so hard. There's like a little bit of slowdown in order to hit the enemies out of the air, but I feel like it's worth it. Minor amounts of experience are probably a decent trade there. Alright, so let's get the check over here on the right. Water mask. Lucky. Okay. What is over here? I think I just don't usually go over here. Oh, a save point. It's probably worth going this way. Did I get the elevator card this time? Oh, I did. Lucky. Even more lucky. So we need to check here. Fourth up. Gun orb, for sure. Fifth up. Oh, light wall. Nice. Along with double jump, which is nice. That is forward. There's a checkout here. Gotta remember where all the checks are. Can't be checking the map every time. That's progress to the other side. This is the cutscene check for Timespinner. Okay, it's just sand. But as long as I'm here, I might as well get it. And then, does it make sense to go out this way to get this, or is this slower? There is a check here on the way, isn't there? Alright, so we should do it this way regardless. Ancient coin, sure. This doing work? If I teleport out, that's not gonna be particularly comfortable here. So I guess we just fight the boss. Or we save scum. I think I'm okay with save scumming here. If this ends up not being worthwhile. But definitely better to check it now while we can, while we're up here. Traveler's Cloak. Nope, not relevant. Not relevant in the least. Okay, and it looks like the timer here takes into account time spent in enemies. Good to know. Cool. I'm getting lots of kills on Pyro. That's cool. Alright, so what else is... Right, there's this room, which we can go into. We can even go up here and check stuff. So let's do that. Shield ring. Shield ring is fun. It's not going to make me shift off of Pyro, but shield ring is fun. I can't help but feel like I'm not actually setting anybody on fire with this. Max sand. Alright, not a big deal. And I can go this way, so I guess we're going to go this way. Ah, I have set on fire. Great. Painful. Where was my last save? Oh, okay. Was any of the stuff I checked worth, like, getting? Can't believe I died to hell spiders. I mean, I can believe I died to hell spiders. They're pretty heinous. And they do a lot of damage. And I don't have a lot of health. Alright, I'm still gonna go through the motions and make my checks. I think. Cover the same ground. Every time. So the pyro part of the pyro ring is a dot. It's not like I'm causing additional fire damage when I punch. It's after I punch, they take additional fire damage over time. Which is interesting. And not necessarily how I expected that to work. What is this? Is this like a quest reward? Quest result thing? It's not a check. I don't actually know what's out there. Okay. It is quest related. And a tablet. So if I had tablet checks turned on. Plasma bag? Could be. Okay. Ah, that was really rewarding. Ah, but if they run into me, that's bad news. But they won't run into me here. I'm gonna get this guy. What are my options for orbs? Does Fire Orb hit him? I think Fire Orb hits him, actually. barely. And sets him on fire, though, which is good. So overall, Empire's still better. Wow, Arm Cannon is pretty strong, actually. Arm Cannon, not bad either. And this is B to get through here. Okay. Alright, now we have a teleport. Apparently we can just get out here? How can we get out here? I guess it knows that we have access to the maw. Oh, because I have water breathing, right? Okay. So we can't get out there immediately, but we have all of the tools we need in order to kill all the bosses to get out there. Fascinating. Fascinating and aggressive. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to the past now, and I feel a lot better about where we're at in terms of how much we can do. So, this is probably fine. It said left first this time? Do we have left first here? Unclear whether left first is correct. That worked, didn't it? There's some trick to... I think that was it. No. Almost. I don't think I can get that with that. Oh, but I have Light Wall. What am I doing? I can just equip Light Wall. Light Wall will solve this problem for me. I've seen it done... Okay, so specifically the TAS does it without Teleria. But, that is in fact the TAS. And I don't know the precise sequence of buttons that would be necessary to do it without TAS. And then there's checks over to the side here that as long as I'm here I should get. That is, yes. For it to be in logic, you're probably right. Which is not to say that it's not possible with other tools. But I think you're right about it being in logic. About getting it while it's in logic. Why are they giving me sand? Can't even use sand. Oh, I guess because of chaos, my sand ran out. Regardless of the fact that I can't put sand towards any useful purpose. How does this work? Oh, what's up, Crow? I forgot the Crow was here. Okay. thing here? No. There is not a thing here. There are things here. Well, I'm chaosed again. Ooh. Useful. Is this useful? No. Not yet. Man, punching has been working out really well. Punching that sets people on fire, working out even better. Pretty happy with those results. Oh, I had the wrong thing equipped. I thought I'd had the gun still. It's so much damage, wow. That's really absurd. Alright, I like arm cannon. I am now on board with arm cannon in a way that I was not previously. Need light wall again to get up here. Max sand up. Man, I got so much sand. Unreal how much sand I got. Alright, then there's all the checks on the left side, and then we warp out. Left side. I said left side, huh? I meant right. What happened to Kobo? Give me Kobo back. Mayf, stop it. Crimson Vortex. Is that the right? I do. Okay. Sure. Not wearing a librarian hat. I've got an Empire crown. It's going to be hard pressed to find something better than that. Alright, now let's go kill some succubuses. I guess a succubus and an incubus. There are indeed checks on the way. I have a plasma thing, right? I don't have time stop though. So no. Not with this seed. But in other seeds, yeah, absolutely. The struggle juggle, as they call it. Struggle juggle is absolutely real. Do I have any? I have Aura Blast. No, that's not the thing. Oh, I don't have plasma. Okay, so we can't go to Mom's room, can we? Too bad. And this is the route to succubus, so we go this way here. Once again, hitting things. Warp shard. Convenient. Remind me how, remind me how the Incubus weaknesses go. I should just have this written out somewhere. Chaos Rose. Not particularly exciting. Speaking of Chaos Rose. Blunt light for the idol. You're not sure about the coins themselves. Okay. This should be a save then. And then there's a check behind the demons themselves. Alright, well, options are not good. That's fine. Oh, that's good damage. Also, Empire is strong. Wow. This boss has a lot of HP. Chaos Blade. Warping is faster. Lots of helmets. I assume that is all of the boss weaknesses and stats and stuff. We still do need some gears. Whew. Excellent. I think I'm still short the spindle also. And the wheel, for that matter. But we have 2 gears now. Galaxy Stone. Like it. It sucks that you can get attacked and interrupted out of that. It's all enemies, bosses are at the bottom. Okay. Cool. Man, you start on this side, you really gotta go everywhere, huh? Where am I going? Wait, that's a check over there. If I go this way, I missed that check. Alright, not super relevant. Not like irrelevant, but not super relevant. Basically, like, I'm not quite One Punch Man here, but it's pretty close. It's getting there. Filigree class. Hey, Sash. That's good news. So there's a save point in the bottom right here, but there's no point in going over there. Relatively confident I can make it through this section without needing a save. Oh my god, these jerks. Can I get him from out here? Yes, that worked. I do like Empire Crown better than Eternal Crown. Would have been slightly faster to open the drawbridge. Oh, also I can swim. And now we have the star. Star is so good. Thunk. That's fun. That is actually really satisfying. Alright, now we gotta trek all the way back across the past. It's gonna be fun. Yeah! Things were, potentially a rough start, but, appear to have worked out okay since then. Not that I need the money anymore. But it is there. Ah, plasma. So now we can check this room. And then going down this way, there's like the one check here which I want to get, but then there's not actual checks afterwards. Where there are? There are. We can get to the water checks now. But we can also get them on the way back from the mall. Like, get them right after the mall seems like a good way to do that, actually. boy, can we ever get into Mom's room now. Colossal Blade, fun. Shattered Orb, but I've already got Empire, so like I'm really not worried about getting additional orbs. I guess Nether would be nice. Under the right circumstances. But still everything is mostly irrelevant at this point. Great. Hit the save. Thank you for the aura up. Check the teleporter, make sure it's still a teleporter. Turns out it is still a teleporter. Lucky. And then up we go. Oh yeah, I have a star on it. We can do triple punchies. Or we could just jump over these people. Honestly. Poisson! That, as it turns out, is not French for poison. It is French for fish. Just in case you're wondering what my opinions on seafood are. That's actually also a lie. Seafood is quite good. What is French for poison? I feel like this is something I should know. Not for any good reason, but just because I want to poison. I got poisoned, and I said poisson, which is not poison. It's fish. Is there other stuff down here? There is a door down here. Water is so slow. So slow. French word for poison is fiche. Yes, exactly. It works the other way around too. Yeah, perfect, perfect. It's really just poison? I guess that's okay. I guess that's acceptable. Alright, what am I looking for here? What are we doing? First, we're going up here and grabbing the potion. Excessive. Oh, no, I know what I'm supposed to do. Just keep this on Empire and switch to Pyro again. Do I want to go through this way? I want to go around the other way. Because there's a lot of checks that way. It's actually pretty dense. And then when we come back around, we can set the curtains on fire. But mostly we want to make sure we get those checks. So it's still the same, like, pwa sound at the start? It's just poison instead of poisson. Okay. A lot of brooches out here. Brooches and jerky. Eels. Eels! I mean, they count as one of the two, almost for sure. What is it? What is it? What is it? It's herbs! Great! Great. Shadow seal, sure. So we go out here, we grab the teleport gate, and then turn back around so we can get the rest of the checks out this way. And then teleport down. Not even sure if it's a good idea to take this, like, this side check, but it feels like there's a lot of chests out here that I want to make sure I get. And also a lot of curtains to burn, which feels relevant. And there is a check this way. Okay. None of the checks are in the middle. But like the checks here in this area are pretty dense, even if they feel like, from a logic perspective, not necessarily the most valuable. It's still a lot of chests. And then I think we check the present checks, the ones that are behind the fire curtains, after we do law. I don't know why I didn't equip the star again there. Probably should have. There's not an item here, there's just a boss. Okay. Reed brooch. And now we don't need the pyro ring. So we can go back to star. Max Sanda. Great. Okay. And now we go for Maw. Save point, not that big a deal here. I kind of want to do swords. Swords was like really nice for killing the weird mushroom things without costing me time. Like this place is very linear, side to side, and this did a great job of clearing the way for me. Like I feel like this orb is fairly situational, but this is a good situation for it. Wind orb. I hate the wind orb. There is a thing here. I think a lot of stuff in here is sharp weak, maybe. And then I'm still gonna go down again because I have the sash. We're gonna take the lower route. Second run of the day feels a lot smoother in terms of knowing where to go. Ah, gas mask. Well, that definitely helps me make decisions on what order to check my chests. Is the princess dress good? Nope, eternal coat's still better. Princess dress might be good, but eternal coat is still better. And then up here we have the Timespinner equivalent of the Hype Cave. The bangle. Love it. It's jackpot room in the rando code. Okay, I'll take that. I accept. Ooh, combat helmet is better. No. Not better at all. Nothing is better. Literally 0 things are better than the Empire Crown. I picked up a bunch of ores. I got blade, a bunch of stuff I think I'm never going to use, because we're just going to be using Empire forever. And arm cannon has been very, very exciting. Arm cannon has worked out quite well. And then for the maw, it's ice and aura? Ice and light? Light. I don't think I have good access to any of those. Unless arm cannon is light. I don't actually know what abilities, what element gun is. I feel like the gun might be like blunt or piercing, but then the arm cannon might have other elements on it that aren't the same as the default elements of the orb itself. Is that for the particles? I'm not sure about that, because the particles were doing like weakness damage against the hell spiders. I do have Ice Spire. I don't have Ice Spire. All right, well I guess we're arm cannoning this guy. I don't have ice anything. I don't have light anything either. I guess I have light wall. Wiki says gun is sharp. Okay. Radiant missiles and sharp beam. Okay. Well, this is pretty effective. that's pretty strong. That feels very good. Yeah, arm cannon hits pretty hard. Radiant particles is nice. Alright, I think now we go back to Empire. Because I want to level up. I want to be leveling up Empire. Royal. Sure. And we should go out and check the water checks as long as we're here. Optimal routing, probably right first and then left, because then I take the shortcut or warp out. And backtracking from this side is easier than backtracking from the other side. You know what? It's easier to just get poisoned. Okay, and that's the only thing out here that I need to check. Huh. Sash works underwater. Nice. Iron orb. That's the hammer? Hammer orb? And then there's the quest item to the left that I don't need to get. Silence ring. Sure. Quest item? Quest item. Chest up here. And then another chest over here to the right. I missed checks over here. Did I always have access to them? How did I miss these? That's disappointing. It's not really a good place. I feel like this is probably quicker to get there than the other way. Yeah, I guess so. It's like, I feel like I went in here and I looked, and maybe I just saw those and assumed that they were part of the lower level instead of part of the upper level. I'm not sure what I did wrong here. Oh, I even made it to here. I made it to this room, and that's when I turned back. Librarian robe. Scythe ring is fun. Icicle ring potentially fun. Alright, and now we warp out of here. And now we go to the present. Because there's all of the checks over here that we can get now. And with the Maw dead, the gas is awful. But this is open. There's like the 2 post-Maw checks, as well as like 5 other chests, I think, that are gated by the curtains. Feels like it's worth getting. So there's the one over on the left, and then there's however many are over here. Wow. Meteor Sparrows just drop warp shards? How lucky. Captain's uniform. Is that a relic? No, it was equipment. Don't care. So there's 3 post-maw checks. Or was the captain's uniform always there? There's 3 down here. Bombardment's not bad. Okay. So 2 post-maw checks. And this is 5 in this area, plus the 1 over to the right. Do I like the Empress robe? Nope. Still want to be eternal. 6. 6 fire checks. Well, I guess we start heading towards the military base. Through military base. I'm gonna hit the save real quick. And then we'll go military. I'm wondering how much stock I should put into the results of a check. Like, if, you know, after several attempts of post-maw checks, I find that there's nothing really good there, should that influence whether or not I feel like the post-maw checks are relevant to me? This room is so bad. I don't have time stop. God damn. What a trial. This is considered a check I can't get without time stop. Yep. Huh. What do I think I can do about that? Well, I guess if it's not in logic, it doesn't matter to me. I'm about to die here? Where's my save? Ah, I should have just not done this thing. Well, it's a good thing I saved before I came in here. Wow, that was the right call. What am I doing against these god-awful enemies in this area? Punchy's not very good. Sword's not very good. What is good? Plasma? Blunt? Blunt is probably okay against them, right? There's a comment on that check in the hangar. Okay. Oh my god, this is so much damage. It's possible with just Sash, but not with just Light Wall, and Logic doesn't distinguish. Fascinating. Okay. Alright. These enemies, what is good against both of these enemies, if anything? Blunt is good against them. That's... Is that Radiant or Aura? I feel like that's Radiant and Dark. Maybe that's Aura. Aura and Dark. What do I have that's Dark? Blood, I guess. I don't have Blood. Do I not have any Dark? I have Nether is Dark. Plasma. Okay. Nether is blunt, apparently. Nether is still a super strong weapon. Well, presumably plasma is plasma. Do I want to be in here using plasma? Could be. You're telling me this is possible with just plasma? Just Sash? God, that's rough to make it up there. It's blunt, but the portal things are dark. Oh, the occasional proc is dark. Okay. Yeah, I'll believe that. The proc is orb hits a projectile. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. I was not sure under what circumstances that happened. That's helpful. Right up the middle, maybe. Honestly, the fact that it's not in Logic probably means I shouldn't worry about it. Yeah, okay. Not in Logic. What is it? Velitian Crown. Which I don't care about. Okay. I'm still getting this. Oh my god, this room is such a trial. It's not like I even need to fight them. But there's just not good ways to fight them. Umbra would be dark, and Blood would be dark. Those are the only orbs that are dark, I think. And Empire is just blunt, but just really strong? Or is Empire plasma? God, how do I do this? How do I do this? There it is. God, that's awful. Right. Aura and plasma and radiance are all different things. It's really tough to deal with. Alright, and there was a save point down here. So let's go get the save point. Because otherwise I am probably going to die. I think we just try not to deal with these enemies. Despite Empire Fist being quite a strong one. The plan is just skip these enemies. Yeah, I wish it was easier to know what orbs did. That would be nice. And then this is nothing? This is 2 checks. Oh. I gotta remember that there's checks here. I think under most circumstances I don't remember that. And then this is a check. And down there is... And I still don't have Timespinner or Spindle. All 3 gears. And now I'm in the lab. Find a way to add symbols to the orbitals, because that would be nice. Alright, so there's a check down here. It'd be nice to be able to remember this without needing to check the map every time. We can pop in here and see what the item is. Feather. That's Maeve. Or Griffin. I don't care. And then we're gonna try the routing that Lily suggested, I think. Going top route, and then doing bottom once the power's off. I have A? I have A. Alright, well. Guess we're going this way. Arm cannon, though. Crap? Crap. No, but I have blades. I don't want Aura Blast. I want gun. Ah! What a struggle. Okay, well. Really? Okay, where's my aura recovery? I have picked up no aura recovery, you guys. Oh, I do. I have... Okay, I have another. Good. There it is. Struggle. Whoa. It's so strong, but it's so finicky to use. How bad are these guys? Not that bad. That is the conclusion that I have come to as well. Oh yeah, okay. It's not that bad to get this check after the loop. That's pretty straightforward also. Jin Inferno, sure. And this is, in fact, easier with the conveyor belts off. Granted. I feel like it's more out of the way to do it this way, but I think I agree that it's easier. Spindle, okay. We are one piece away from go mode. Not sure which is worth, right? It is definitely a decision that must be made. This is a save? No, this is worthless. This is a check. It had the, like, plume, which I think is either the Griffin or Maef. I don't remember which. Definitely take this. And then we go into I? We go into I. Unless Chaos is better. Unclear whether Chaos is better for blading than I. And this is pretty easy to tame. This is good damage, though. The many hits on I make up for it, maybe. Alright, and then I think we decided we wanted to go this way before going down into the present area with the maw. Before going for Zarian, I think is easy. Oh, jewelry box, nice. Hello? Where's the thing? Can I not get it with this? Oh. There we go. Dust. Sure. So would right have been a save point? Or left, rather. So now there's the choice. Those are the easy checks. And there's still Mom's room to check, which if we're gonna go warping somewhere, we should probably go check that. And we save scummed out of there, and we checked this one, and it wasn't worth getting. And then there's the question of whether we want to go kill... What is his name? Nuvian? Nuzian? Nuziel? Nuviel? Whatever the Emperor's name is. Nuvius. I was close. I was a little close. Not like super close, but like a little close. And then there's just all this stuff, which is super out of the way. Nubius. Nice. Alright, let's go get the checks over on the right. B. Up we go. Max aura. Well, I don't want to have to kill the guy, but as long as I'm out here, I should see if there's a... I think there's a teleporter fairly close that we should probably hit. Is there a teleporter right before him, or is that... Am I misremembering? There is not a teleporter. Honestly, I just like killing him. Even if it's probably not, like, the best use of time. What do I want to use against him? Blunt? Nether? Shattered? Plasma is the weakness, the only weakness? Yikes. Alright, well then, I guess we'll just stick to this. Big fist. Man, this fight is so much harder without time stop. Resist aura? Am I seeing that? It is a slightly different color, isn't it? Awful. Oh, bad news. Should have seen that one coming. Well, this is a really hard fight without time stop. Wow. Alright. That's pretty good. Yeah, Nether is better there. It's kind of a long time to get that check. But also, I just like fighting him. Like, freely admitted. Bleak Ring. You watch the ending sometimes. You haven't? The endings are good. The whole story is good. This should still be Empire. I probably could have been using Plasma Geyser in that fight. I imagine that would have been pretty good. Hope Ring. You fought Volterra as your casual play. Did you not look at either of the Nuvius endings? Not yet gone back and done the other thing. Okay, well, I guess that's fair. There is nothing in the past that's worth looking at this point. So I guess it's all this stuff. Although there is, now that we have the elevator, we do have the elevator key, so we can head down from the right side also. Maybe that's better. It's definitely less irritating. Wow, got me. This is a save? Yep. Teleporter. And now we are in the modern mines. I want to have access to sword. And sword should set people on fire. That was exciting. That sounds delightful. Alright, well, stuff was less easy in this season. Can't go down there. Those guys are pretty heinous. Merchant Crow. Is this something that's not a quest item? Is there even anything here? Nothing here. Okay. There's no check up here this time. There is a check down here. I think that's... Oh! There's a check in the far room. Okay. Yeah, I think I've never gone down this way. Never had to go down this way yet for a randomizer. Not relevant. Alright, well, balls. Here we go. It's the only place left and I hate it. Like pedestal height? Yeah. And then I guess the routing here is the same? Like, get this check and then take the lower route? Since I have Sash? I think so. Let's not be poisoned, shall we? Good heavens. Please don't die. No kidding. No kidding. Nope, not yet. There's only so many chests left. Oh my god, it's actually just on Zarian, isn't it? We got like 5 checks before we have to actually like do the terrible one. Vanilla, yeah. Vanilla time spinner wheel on Zarian. Oh, good. The second to last chest in the game is Teleria attachment. And then the last chest in the game is the time spinner wheel. Is it actually last? Hang on. There's nothing here. There is one more check over here to the side. Oh, good. Thank God. All right, get out of here. I don't actually have to do it. Whew. All right, and I have Empire. I have everything, is what I have. Just be dead, please. Now that was a good fight. Now that I finally have time stop, everything lines up. Jeez, that was rough. That was something. What a scene. Very happy to have gotten Teleria, though. It's a good thing I know my way through this place. Sometimes you just got a damage boost. Way easier than actually fighting any of these enemies. Alright, and then as usual, this is my opportunity to go fill. What's up, Mr. Crow? I would like all of your berry pick-me-ups and every biscuit you're willing to give me. And also, I guess mind refreshes? I don't know, man. I got 70k entropy or whatever the heck this stuff is. You just give it all. Give me everything. Load me up. And try and tell me I don't have the Jin Inferno here. Thank you. Let's go fight. Ow. Kind of. God damn it, what is going on here? There we go. Oh, I didn't even position it right. I have no idea what I actually want to be using against him. What orbs do I want to use against him? This is constantly a struggle, trying to figure out what I want to fight with here. I feel like Empire is still okay. Is he resistant to anything? Do I just want to use Nether? Nether doesn't work too well either. Resist dark. Okay. So Nether is explicitly not good. So maybe we just stick with Empire and Empire is okay? Empire's pretty okay. Oh, I still get hit by that. Awful. Alright. That's time. Call that time. I love the exclamation mark. I'm so glad that's a thing. So how'd we do? And shave about 15 minutes off for my break. Miserable. It was a bad seed. It was a long seed. But for a seed that long, for me to get still sub 2 hours, even with taking 15 minutes just to go to the bathroom and get water, and so like if I'd been playing it through, it would have been like 142-ish? Sub 145? Still feels really good. Cool. Well, it's 4, which means we have enough time for one more. How am I feeling? Do I want to go? No, let's just do it. Let's go. Let's do it. New game. Here we go. Pretty good for having to do basically every check. Yeah, right? Alright, well, I like to think I'm getting better at this. So it's great to see improvement. Oh, yeah, there's options. What are the options? Start with jewelry box is interesting, for sure. Progressive vertical movement doesn't matter too much to me. Progressive key cards. I like all this stuff feels like it doesn't matter too much. Downloadable items means it adds more checks to the game, right? You don't have like there's more stuff in the pool. So what does it add? Somebody was saying use items? Makes tablet not dead. I mean, okay. So what does it add to the pool? Like consumables and stuff? Yeah, that's what Lily was saying. Okay. Start with Maef. Start with Teleria. I mean, all of these, like, start with things will necessarily give you... Well, not the progressive stuff. The progressive stuff will slow you down. But maybe makes the game feel more natural. It means that you can't shortcut some stuff. Like, you'll always have to go in some particular order to various places. Progressive keycards, I feel like that means you almost never need to go to Zarian. Like, there's definitely areas of the game that you are less likely to need if stuff is progressive. Which I think is interesting. Because, like, it could just start you off with, like, you know, A and key and gate. And force you into some dangerous places very early on. Which I kind of like. I kind of like that it might force you to go to places that you wouldn't go to at that point during normal progression. I think I'm happier with just none of these on. Facebook mode would piss me off. It'd be such a bother to have to backtrack for stuff. It's such a slowdown. I mean, it makes the item useful, especially given that like the map check thing exists. How early Zarian could be forced to be. Well, if you think about what you need for Zarian and what Zarian can gate, like, you need to have A, and you need to have some form of vertical movement, whether that's double jump or light wall or celestial sash. And if you already have that, where can you not get to? The past? So maybe if Zarian is gating the, yeah, so Zarian could be gating the teleport key, and, then, like, either the wheel or the spindle is in the past, so you can't get to the past any other way. Zarian can have spindle or wheel with a vanilla time travel seed. I guess that would put the teleport keys in the past. I have yet to have that happen to me. But I understand that it's a thing that can happen. I think I'm okay with none of these. Although I'm happy to take requests, honestly. But I don't think I've played out how the game goes just with the default options. Like, there's still more stuff to get better at before I start worrying about taking options in order to change how the progression works. Or to speed things up or whatever. So I think I'm just okay. I think I'm just okay with the new scene. I tried playing on Nightmare once, and I'm not happy with the results. I am still not happy with the results. You like the way the progression plays with tablet on? That's fair. Usually play with Jewelry Box and Mayif just for fun. Yeah, that's completely fair also. How do I feel about that? I mean, Jewelry Box is definitely nice to have. And turning Mayif on at the start really doesn't feel like it changes much. I don't think I care that much. I think I'm also happy to be like, oh boy, I found Jewelry Box during the run. Now this run is a little easier. Like, that's also a nice feeling. Yeah, I think we'll just go with default options, and we'll think about options for next time. So what do we have here? We have swords again. Alright. Which means she's gonna yell at us about the lantern. And plasma. Okay. At least it wasn't corruption again. Alright. Empire Crown. Sweet. Best hat in the game. First chest. Instant time spinner roll. Okay. It's not a bad start. Merchant Crow. Well, I suppose I turn you on rather than not. I feel like Merchant Crow is one of the better familiars in this game as well. Like, he's got that weird poison cloud thing that everybody seems to be weak to. Oh, I didn't want to kill him. Get over here. Whoa, no! That's a problem. I guess I'll have to come back when I have sand again. Man, that's that worked out really poorly. Oh, good. Extra sand. That's nice. Alright, let's try that again. Much better. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. All this is fine. Nice, 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 nice. Pretty happy with my damage now. Being able to two-shot these jumpers is nice. Jesus, what a start. Still no vertical, though. That's good. That's good. Okay. It's very satisfying. All right. Where are we going in the... God damn it! Awful. All right, we're going to the library anyway. Because this sucks. Oh, I guess it's not that bad. I could go this way. It's still a hassle with no vertical, though. I think we probably just go to the library anyway. With Teleria, I can get into the backer room. So we should be in a pretty good place here. Aww. That almost worked out well. Stupid birds. Oh, really? Okay. Wow. Terrible. Nope, that's too far. That one. Jeez, that was rough. Demon. Corruption. I don't think I care about corruption. I'll take a ring. Max sand. I have enough money to buy some warp shards. I still have no key card, which is rough. Eternal, sure. Iron, sure. Maya, sure. Jerky. This is not a super good start. Yeah, so this means we gotta go to the past. Alright, well, that sucks. Which direction do I go from here? How do I feel my odds are? I think we go right. I think we just go right. It's true, at least I'm fast. Which is nice. I'm gonna take this lower route. See what I can accomplish here. No. What are my other orbs? It's just iron? Iron is so slow. Well, this is like actually like a really good room if I wanted to grind, huh? Go sword. I don't know how valuable this is. Feels pretty valuable. Yeah, let's get a little bit more powerful. This is fascinating. One more level, I think. I don't have like a criteria here. I like the idea, but I don't want to spend too much time on it. I'm wondering if I should have like, okay, as soon as my sword deals this amount of damage, then I'm happy with what I have. But I don't know. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to equip the coat. Give me the coat, please. Rough. But that's neat. That's a really good grinding spot, which is not information I expected to have. Well, I'll equip the egg until I find the crow, or until we make it back to a merchant. And now money doesn't matter, which, lucky. Those guys I can jump. The hammer bro, not so much. And I do have aura, so we can just go straight to monster. I'm probably better off just skipping these. But no vertical. Still no vertical. Can't even get up there. Yikes. That hurts. So we can't get up there either. Oh man. I didn't realize how bad off I was here. Okay. Let's go trade in that egg. Load up on everything. That's really unfortunate that we can't actually get anywhere over here. So I guess we gotta go the other direction. It didn't occur to me that by not being able, I can still get to some place? How do I get there? Really? I can get up there with Teleria? Do I have something I didn't think I had? How do I get up there with Teleria? Oh, now I gotta try it. Wheel. Thank you. I forgot about Wheel. I forgot I had it. Which means that I can fight Succubus now. Fight the demon couple. Assuming that's the thing I want to do. Yep. Yeah, completely forgot that I could do this. Maybe I can't then. Whoa. There, buddy. Blood orb. Can I get to the demons? Like, I can get to this check with time stop. But can I actually get to the demons? Or does that need height as well? I guess it doesn't. Okay, well, I guess as long as we can get here, let's do it. It does. It does appear. I think where I was on the map, maybe it like the other one didn't show up. I saw this as a check and not the one over on the right. I think is what I saw. I guess this was out of logic with just Teleria? That's weird. Now we want blood, I think. Oh, I should be using iron, huh? Blunt is good here, huh? Whoa, Blunt is very good. Blunt. Blunt. Or a serpent. Alright, that's not helpful. Wheel and Teleria or Succubus Hairpin. And the logic requires you to have Wheel or Hairpin plus Teleria. But I have that. I have Wheel and I have Teleria. So why would it not be in logic? Hey, Inkling, yeah, I was gifted Murder by Numbers, so now that's on the list. This apparently has you excited. I see 2 exclamation marks. Iron not bad here, actually. Right, and there are checks down here. I should go here first. So good, alright. There is an check down here. This should be 2 checks. Well, I'm just taking damage left and right here, aren't I? Captain's uniform, absolutely. Slightly better than what I have. Yep, skip. Librarian hat. Didn't I get, like... I have Empire Crown. Okay, I don't care about Librarian hat. I think we can go back to Forbidden now. And just skip. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I need a... I forgot I can get this. Eternal Crown, neat. Not that it's better than Empire. I prefer Empire because I prefer the damage. But, good. I need to lift this. Because if I lift this, I can get the thing on the right. Ooh. Well, we still have no upward mobility. But we are schmoving. So that's good. It's money. It doesn't matter. Already sold a gilded egg. I don't care about money. Gas mask. All right. Very ready for gas mask. Umbra. And the rest of the checks down here aren't in logic. Alright. Open! Hairpin. Fantastic. Sure. And then we need to know that this gate exists. We don't actually need to know this gate exists. But I am happier knowing that gate exists. So what does that open up over here? That opens up everything. Okay, cool. So we just teleport over there and start doing the rest of that area, I think. Because that way lies actual progression. Not that I have much in the way of actual progression at the moment. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Please go the direction I tell you. Alright, now we are cooking with something approximating gas. Aura, sure. Not gonna turn down aura. And this is gettable, right? Yeah. I don't know if this is gettable. I think it is. I think double jumping means I can get a projectile, which means I can get up here. Nice. Which means we can struggle here, except I'm chaosed. Maybe we don't struggle. I'm so bad at this. Ah, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I had it. Okay. Alright, alright. All that for a warp shard. Definitely worth it. It's another one of those, like, I got it, that's all that matters. Not joking about the struggle juggle. I still go down here for the save. No, I'm good. I mean, I might as well refill on shards, right? I can buy potions. Cool. He doesn't have the berries. He has potions instead. Neat. I didn't realize he had a different inventory in the past. Huh. I wonder how that affects me. I don't need to go this way. This is a bit. Ancestress? Well then, yes, okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh. Can I get that? I probably could have. Need to not get chaos here. There we go. Nice. And the sand refill. Thanks, buddy. That's the way across. We're not going that way. You know what? I'm just not particularly interested in engaging with you. Thank you. I have the grinding room if I really want to grind. Okay. What are we doing here? Forbidden Tome was not particularly impressive. Blood should be good. Umbra should be good. Umbra might be good here. Umbra's good. Alright, good sand. The Merchant Crow gets the kill with pocket sand. Good job, Merchant Crow. Captain's Cap. And I'm just not getting up there, am I? Oh, I missed this one too! Jeez, okay. I'm gonna check over on the right. This feels like a thing that we should check. Am I gonna struggle my way up here? Double jump makes this doable. Ooh. Alright. We can play with Empire. Gun. Suddenly the power of gun is available to me. Still nothing. I guess I warp? I think I warp. But we need to head... Oh, that's not where I should have warped to. I want to warp over to here and get the underground check that I missed. Pocket sand is so powerful. Not with this orb, apparently. Sanguine Ring. Not interested in fighting there. So bunch of stuff out here on the left. Not a bunch of stuff. Some stuff. And oh, I have double jump. So now more stuff is available in the present. And I got a passkey? Which one did I get? I got D. Wow. Okay, that's worth going to the library for. Max health up, and what was that other thing I picked up? Was that looked like a relic? I don't know what that other thing I picked up was. Was it a spell? Frozen Spires. Okay. And we can go out this way now, which is relatively convenient. That's not what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. Oh, I don't have C. Oh, that makes this a lot harder. I don't know if that makes this worth it. I think it doesn't. I think I probably shouldn't be here yet until I get C or until I get elevator key. I mean, there's a few checks here, but I'm just gonna have to come back to get the other ones. Not exactly worth it. And there is apparently just a chest loose here that I can get. Ah, so there is. Whoa, it's a big one. All right, it was worth it. Turns out. Now we can get to the mall. Yeah, right? Okay. There's absolutely no reason for me to ever wander around trying to get back to a place when I can teleport. Just never do that thing. Alright. So now we can do all the water checks on the way out, too, which is particularly exciting. We can get a lot done over here. Buckle hat. Did I get the hat this game? I did get the hat this game. All I'm missing is the Eternal Coat. And there are, in fact, water checks. How dare you? Do I have fire? No fire here. No fire here. No fire here. Disaster. We are fireless. Don't feel good about that. There are a ton of checks down here. Oh hey, speaking of fire, all right, let's go back and fix that. I don't know if this is going to be the one where it matters, but it feels like it could be. And don't forget these two checks this time, because I get them from here, not from below. Oh, they're important too. 3 checks apparently. All right, well, that was productive and effective. Cool, now we go back. Yeah, heard good things about bombardment. I don't think I tend to use it, but I understand that it is quite the spell. Chaos Blade, sure. Pointy hat. Not better than the Empire Crown. Alright, once again, I'm going to grab this and then go around up top to make sure I don't miss anything. And we do already have the gas mask, so we're set for the post-moth checks as well, which means I want to make sure I get all the fire. And there is something this way. Yep. Good thing I checked. But then the area in the middle where there's a bunch of present checks, in the past is just a couple of pickups. It's like a quest pickup and one other thing. Also a quest pickup, I guess. Goodbye, buggies. How do I fight this boss again? Is fire good? Fire is not terrible. Is ice good? I feel like ice is supposed to be good. Maybe bombardment is good. Maybe bombardment is good against everybody. Maybe ice was good enough. plasma card. B! Oh, B is very good. I would much rather have B than A, because of what that says about the logic. Alright, let's go kill them all. And I have swords, right? I do have swords. This is such a good area for swords. Welcome back, Lily. Oh, apparently I can just damage boost past everything. That's probably better for me than trying to use swords or something. Oh, really? Good job, Teleria. And this time we don't have good vertical. So we're gonna take the upper route. Warp charge, sure. But we can get to the hype cave. Was that the... Remind me what Will does? Is Will magic damage? Spell damage? Okay. Lower 2, then up and over. That would make sense. Ooh, Chaos Rose. Now I gotta go back to get them, huh? Which is a hassle from this direction? Kind of a hassle from this direction. Man, Blade's doing work, though. Oh, not that bad. Aura Blast, okay. I think I would rather do it this way. I think this worked out fine. Like, going all the way over and then coming back around to get these things. Especially with Teleria. Teleria certainly makes it easier. Good job, double jump. Is that a save point over there? The worst routing area is the tower. Believable. Yeah, I still don't have a good sense of exactly how I want to route that area most of the time. All right, let's get them all. Ah. Without the elevator card? Yeah, sure. What do I want to use here? I know ice is good, but I don't really have ice. Kind of have ice. This isn't particularly impressive. That's impressive, though. Yeah, whatever, just hit me. I think we got it. Alright, now I actually gotta jump up here and fight enemies. Not that the enemies are particularly threatening. Greed brooch. Okay. Head down here first. Spindle, alright, fantastic. So we are 2 gears away from go mode. Yeah, I'm just gonna not care about enemies. I think. Jewelry box, nice. Icicle, Shield, Royal Tailwind? Seems good. It's Kobo! That's alright. I'll keep going with the Crow. Crow's good. Crow is good business. Tailwind is terrible? Really? That's too bad. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Well, I don't really have a lot of other options, so I guess it's Icicle. Unless I want it to be Shield. Alright, oh, I should have gone right here. Well, I still want to check here because we have water. So... Oh, and Teleria plus Succubus should be enough for the other thing. Yeah, this is probably the easiest way to do it. $5 to 10% energy per hit. Oh, that is pretty rough. And then we gotta go to the post-maw checks in the present. And then through the terrible military base area, which always causes problems. Nice. I wasn't actually sure if I'd be able to make that, but apparently, no problems. That's it. That's it. That's super it. I didn't get the warp room over on the... I guess I didn't have... I actually didn't have any way past. Okay. Yeah. Literally could not have gotten there because I only had D, and I also didn't have elevator card. But now I get to Teleria across the conveyor belt again, which is fun. I didn't know I get a cutscene there. That's neat. Ah, and now I have the key cards for more checks, which we should probably do while we're out here. V, not super relevant. I don't think we have the elevator card. Not a dead item with downloads, that's fair. Man, going through here with swords, now that my swords actually deal a decent amount of damage, is pretty satisfying. Jin Inferno's nice. I can't actually get out of here, can I? It's so roundabout, too. I'm warping. So now the easiest way through is just actually through. Oh, I should have come here and got the teleport first. That would have been smart. But I can come up here. Okay. And then this is a disaster. Still hate this room. Well, that's much easier now. Sprite, sure. Is the save good? I don't remember what I can do against these guys. Oh, jeez. I can't do anything against them. Alright, thing to the left. Don't forget thing on the left. Leak ring. And then thing. Nope, thing on the top. Don't forget thing on the top. How do I get to thing on the top? Oh no. Can I even get the thing on the top right now? I guess if I go across the top. Yeah, this is less of a pain. Griffin! Alright. Fine. Alright, and then I wanted to get this one. Oh, jeez. There we go. And I'll come back around the other side later, because I have no verticality. Can't go through there. This is the save. Good. Let's check to see whether or not this boss is hiding anything relevant. Nope. And we'll take top route now. Alright, well, it is in logic, but not this way. Ow. Can I get it from here? Is that? Nope. Ah, I go up and around. Like a normal person. Man, imagine having to do this the normal way. Oh, and I'm out of sand. Atrocious. How do I get sand? Yikes. Do I just have a sand refill? I do have a sand. Okay, yeah, that's much easier. There's infinite respawns up top? Oh, I see. They thought about this. Let's not mess that up. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice of them. Wow. I haven't done that in a while. Ice orb. I don't have A! I don't have A. That's the best news I've heard in a while. Sword very good here. Now that this is off, is this going to be more of a pain to do? Can I even get this side now that this is off? I feel like I messed this up. Come down from above? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's right. I can come down from above from the right side. I just can't from the other side. No, please. I should have just done this. How bad is it to get back up? It's not. Okay. So I should have just done this when I was up there. Oh, super relevant. Alright, then I feel good about the order I did this mostly. I still feel like I should have gotten that right check while power was still on, and then because that would have been less backtracking. More manageable. But that's fine. This is still not a real check. Alright, and then somewhere in here is gear 3. Chaos. All right, and then I have I. I do have I. Lucky. I don't even need anything. Eye and sight, absolutely. What here am I ever going to want to? Sure. Who dodges, though? By the time I get here, like, the regular enemies are a lot more likely to kill me than she is. Worm. Not exciting. Mega dangerous. What am I doing? I need to have saved. Is this upper area even in logic? It is not. There's no one to help me here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, in that case, we go over here. We have to do the mod checks. I should have done them earlier, actually. Like, it was a chance I didn't need them, but it seemed to me very likely that the post-mod checks in the present were going to be relevant. Is this stuff is out of logic if you don't have the gas mask, right? Light wall, there it is. That's a big deal. I'm gonna go for the rest of them anyway. Depends? Really? What are the other factors? Shit. Okay, yes. Absolutely star. Maybe just always star. Maybe never not star. Huh. So stuff can be in logic and then become inaccessible, and then you effectively have an unbeatable seed? That sucks. could do hell runs, I guess so. Alright. There's the stuff down here. There's the one by the lab. And then there is, I have light wall, so now I can get up here. So there's the on the way to Nuvius checks. And there's the stuff above the Empress in the past. Well, as long as I'm here, I guess we should just do this. We decided this was better to just damage boost through. It's kind of a lot of damage, actually. This place sucks a little bit. A little bit sucks. Have light wall, so I could go the other way. But I think with without sash, I still just go this way. Who the hell are you? I don't even remember ever seeing that enemy before. Galaxy earrings. Oh. Yeah, I'll equip those. What are my other options? Poor is my other options. Rare spawn. See. Gas mask will not be in a gas-affected room, and will be somewhere you can get to if you can get to Maw. I see. Okay. So the logic will never screw you out of being able to get back into that area. That's cool. Shadow seal. Man, more enemies that I'm neurotoxin? That seems bad. Antidote doesn't cure neurotoxin. I don't know what cures oh, it loses me aura. Okay. Fortunately, there's a save point. Am I fighting this guy? There's nothing else up here, is there? Definitely easier to go for the other checks, I think. I don't even remember what this boss fight looks like. I just know that he's very endgame, and I have concerns. All right, well, as long as I haven't been here, I might as well, right? Just for the experience. What are the weaknesses here? Can we do this and not get hit by neurotoxin, please? Blunt firelight. Okay. Got him. Ooh, look at this boy. Cool. Why are all the worst bosses jerkbirds? Blunt, you say? What are my blunt options? Not very good, actually. Oh, I have Umbra. Umbra's dark. I have Nether? Do I have Nether? I have Blood? That's also dark. I don't have Nether. I don't have Shatter. I have Bombardment, though. I guess Radiant, then? Oh, Radiant's very good here, huh? Help. Help! Whoa! Oh god, that's nasty. Poison protection. That would have been smart. Man, if only I was smart. Oh, I get the bangle out of it. Sure. Well, this wasn't necessary. Warp shard. At least it's not junk. That's true. It is not junk. Granted. Alright, I'm just going to have to hope that the seed didn't explicitly want me to backtrack that hard. And see if it's over by Nuvius. Somebody's got to give me light blast. Where's light blast? Light wall? Light. There we go. There's the sash. Okay. That makes things easier, certainly. Required Zeron area at level 3. At 3. Water mask behind Zerion. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds awful. Elevator key card. Sun ring. Bye. Nether ore. What is? Whoa. I don't remember seeing this either. What did he drop? Nothing. There it is. Whew, okay. Got it. We got it. We got there. We got there. Oh, I'm here already. Fantastic. Great news. I have... Yep. Yeah, and I don't have to light wall up the pyramid. It's true. Oh, for this fight? No, this fight's a cakewalk. With the amount of progression I've had to go through to get here, I am not concerned about this fight at all. I'm not in... now that I've been through the fight, I'm not entirely sure that arrogance was warranted. But, it worked. Try to remember which of these areas I actually need to damage boost through and which I can just walk through. That was cool. Probably should have jumped through that one too. Gonna learn how to get through all of these. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be so good at this. Where is... Need to refill. I used all my potions too. Don't need more warp shards. I suppose there is the question of, do I want to go buy potions in the past first? I don't think so. I think I'm probably good. Non-infernal things. The other Jin Inferno. Still got hit by it. It was a good try though. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. No problems. Cutting it close to the bone. How did we end up doing this? Is he strong against Aura? Like, is Empire, like, actively bad for me here? I know I want to be using Light Wall. I just don't remember what else I want to be using. Alright. You know, I could be avoiding some of these attacks. Oh, can I? I thought it was... I didn't realize that. Oh, that's really good! That's really good! I should do that more often. Cool, good to know. Well, we killed Zerion, and it wasn't necessary. But that was still really quick. That was still really quick. Squeak! So cute. God damn it. How'd we do? 127. New best time. And it was still pretty roundabout. I mean, we did have Teleria for most of that run. So that feels pretty good. But yeah, sub 130. Definitely getting better at this game. Exciting. Take it. We'll take it. That is going to be the end of the stream for tonight, though.